Ta-da. There we go. Stupid fucking now. Ashka snooga, hey diddle, ho. Anyway, greetings. So I am officially a MIMESIS rising creator. Fear it. Why am I drawing a blank? We'll address this in a second. I'd say. Wait, no, come on. Do the thing. There we go. Oof. What's this? Come on, brain. Do the thing where your lips move and then words come out. That's what we gotta do here. Okay. Okay, useful words. Yeah. But so I was gonna do Code Vein 2. In fact, I was preparing for it a lot yesterday. But there's a thing now. There's a thing. Makers of MIMESIS having a little event thing for creators. And I got my first use code at checkout thing to goddamn. I got my own use code at checkout shout out thing for the first time. Victory for MIMESIS and also I think PUBG. So if you go to buy MIMESIS, which apparently is on sale, or you go to buy PUBG, use code STRAIGHTJACKET at the checkout to I guess show me some love. I don't know if it creates a discount or I'm new to this. Yeah, sure. Anyway. But I signed up with them and I'm now an official MIMESIS creator. I feel like the terminology there can be misunderstood. It's supposed to mean content creator, but it's shortened to creator. So you know. Okay. Because I really do love this game. Enough to play it solo. And enough to go through the trouble of making all these challenges and putting them on a challenge wheel and color coding them and making them and blah, 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 blah. I went through a lot of trouble for this crap. Compared to people who just pop on and pop off. I hope to do more to do some MIMESIS with Mischief Crew. I don't know if that's coming up this weekend or some future weekend, but I hope. I will be pushing for this weekend though. So there's that. I did add 4 new ones, and I took away 1 old one. I took away leave by 1,800 hours. And I added no items under $10, $20, $30, or $40. And I adjusted the sizes of them a bit more to do. Basically, I adjusted the likelihood of each one's getting picked. And I did increase no saving a bit, I think, in comparison. And I definitely increased permadeath. Permadeath for me kind of feels like a reward sometimes. But I don't know. No saving is definitely overpowered, so I want that one to be the biggest frickin' one here. Basically, I can have one of any color. If I get no saving, I can't get permadeath. If I get minimum resources, I can't get maximum danger or toxicity. But they can upgrade. So if I get no station items and no detox, they immediately upgrade into no vending machines, since both are the vending machines. Same thing for mimics and creatures. Go to NPCs. This one is the exception for that. If I get Scrap Hanger and Booster, it doesn't automatically undo no trim upgrades, because there's still 3 other upgrades. I don't use them, or I do use the horn and the disco ball, but whatever. These are the helpful items, though. No item of the round, no sprinting. Flush all scrap is so fucking mean, I lowered it down. Leave by second warning, leave by first warning. All that fun stuff. Backpack limit. Anyway, let's take a peek at what I'm doing. Let's look at my punishments for today. I get 5. And I don't get to choose them, just like my mental disorders. Isn't that convenient? So let's figure out my mental disorders for today. Or my challenges for today. Please 20, please 20, please 20, please. Shit. Oh, that's a big one. No items 30 or lower. If the item is $30 or less, I cannot pick it up or use it. All the hugs. All the hugs. Father, I crave violence. And no saving. All the violence. I'll probably get violently manhandled by the mimics. I foresee it as a definite possibility. Numero 3. Numero 3. Irrelevant because we already got no items under 30. Give me something good. Give me something good. Yes. That one, no mimics is a lot easier to do. I don't really consider no attacking mimics to be a challenge. Okay, yeah. It is still something that could be possible. I don't typically attack mimics, but it is something that I could do as a solo player to try to get rid of them. Number 4, I believe. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Damn. That's an unfortunate pair, honestly. Oof. Typically, if a mimic gets me, I immediately go and get detox, or almost immediately. It's at least on my to-do list after I get choked out. So that might be the death of me a few times. No, you dick. Well, shit. That is so very unfortunate. Making some adjustments to an asset real fast. So no items under $30. No saving. No attacking mimics. No detox juice. Maximum toxicity. Oh. That one's gonna hurt. Darn. Oh well. Has to be done. Ta-da! Oh, let me close this out. And now we begin. Whip out my controller. Here we go. Almost forgot I need to pull up the image so that I can make sure I remember and follow the stuffs. Thing. Okay, yep. All set up. All good, all good, all good. We be ready. Ready and willing. And as I said, that's something that okay. Cannot make life too easy. Oh, I can push F9 to submit feedback. There we go. I'm gonna pull that back up. All right. Aw, that is the worst item in the game. Oh, need to adjust. What just happened to that? Anyway. Wouldn't be a real stream if there wasn't scuff. Okay. Also, there's new skins out. And I got one of them on my bat. Okay, there we go. No items under 30, no saving, no attacking mimics, no detox, max toxicity. Oh, so I can buy this stuff if I want. You know what? Let's do it. Just to show off. 41. No attacking mimics. So... Suppose this will be our starting lineup. How's your day going, beep boop? Beep boop. I think I forgot to ask that. Boop. Boop. Oop. You little. Okay. There we go. Dang it. Yeah, good enough. Ta-da! Look at that monkey bat. Apparently it is called a monkey. I've just been calling them Yetis. Imagine that. Okay. Alright, let's get going, I guess. Bring on the pain. Max toxicity. Let's go with this one. Just because. Not gonna lie, I was kind of looking forward to doing Code Vein 2 today. But still, I do love this game. If you can't tell by me playing it so much in the past month or so. No items under 30. Oh, that means no rubber ducky. I will make an exception just for holding the Shoe of Truth. Because Shoe of Truth leads the way to all good items. Says me. Okay, I can pick that up. Shoe of Truth does not make it back to the tram, though. It cannot make it back to the tram. Okay. That leads back to here, where I can pick up my boombox. Blast them screaming because there's no beats. Do, do, do. Hopefully I get to test Pink Peony this weekend. She previously stated that she would like to play this game. I suspect that she chickened out one of the previous times. Yes, nice. Nice. I do like that. They changed what the dumbbell looks like. They're not both standing up anymore. What's up, Hooters? I think I will go for that. This way, right? Yeah. Shoe of truth, you must stay. Oh, there's a new feature to this game. Right now it's in testing phase, but you can turn it on and off while making a new trim. Basically, if you die, you get to possess a mimic temporarily, and you are able to talk to the players again. Which I suppose some people could use to be very helpful to their teammates. Those people would be much nicer people than I am. I will definitely troll and execute my teammates if given the opportunity. Because I'm your friend and I care. Oh, now that I say it out loud, I really want to do it. I really want to do it this weekend. Because this weekend, it's Thursday. So yeah, definitely. It's about to be the weekend. Pink Peony has expressed interest in this here game. And she typically streams Friday evening. It's unconfirmed whether or not her she recently moved, so it's so she hasn't been streaming recently because she had to put everything in boxes. No attacking mimics, no items lower than 30, no saving. Okay. No detox juice, max toxicity. Just a quick recap. Make sure I wasn't breaking any rules. Last I checked, which was yesterday, Pink Peony has not gotten her PC and streaming stuff set up yet. She said the earliest would be this weekend. So I will negotiate with them and try to push for this game multiplayer. Definitely 100%. And not just because they made me an affiliate with them. By the way, if you want to buy this game, please use code Straightjacket at checkout. God damn, I am not good at this. This whole talking thing. I believe it's currently on sale, or either it's currently on sale or my code gives you a discount. I don't know which. Yeah, I'm not good at this. But it's my first time. Be gentle. You know, I feel like the odds of me finding another item over 30 is very minute. And I already have 169? Yeah, 169. Giggity. That was a lot of foots. Oh, there's two of them. This is not the way back. Fuck. Hey, they disappeared. Good. I don't like it when they happen. Lead the way, show of truth. Time to not leave. There we go. Deal. Shoe of truth, I apologize, but you cannot come with me. Oh, geez, I have a lot of radiation already. How did that happen? I'm coming! Did I stand in the bath too long? Pardon me for a moment. I want to adjust one of my thingies. Load that there. Pull this up. Pull this up. Activate that again. There we are. All good in the hood. All good in the wish of mother flip of wood. Max toxicity. I never actually set a penalty for what happens if I break the rules. Or for some... Wait, no. I think I did set one. Basically, I die. Or I consider myself to have died. Which would be the equivalent of losing all the scrap that I currently possess. Basically. There's a little bit more to it, which I might as well say. Anyway. When you die, if you die outside of the tram and you're holding an item like a flashlight, you lose the flashlight. If you're standing on the tram, when you die while holding a flashlight, the flashlight is dropped and you get to keep the flashlight because it is inside the tram when you left. So, yeah. I think that's basically the extent of what I lose if I die. Detox juice counts as scrap, but I can't get detox juice, so it's irrelevant. I would find it hilarious if they increased the difficulty. Because that'd definitely make it more interesting for me. But somebody did recently on the MIMESIS Discord server ask if there's going to be a way to change the difficulty settings. Or if it's going to be stuck on 4-player level of difficulty. Which that statement made me smile. They're like, is there gonna be a way to make it easier for if we don't have enough players? And I'm over here doing solo like, I'm gonna make it harder for myself for no reason. Ooh, 35. Shoe of truth. Lead the way. I thought about making a challenge saying that I can't do Shoe of Truth, but I just didn't have it in me. Shoe of Truth is my thing, damn it. If I get the opportunity to talk to the devs or pitch an idea, I would probably prioritize the concept of Shoe of Truth or pair of shoes. No, Shoe of Truth. Shoe of Truth, number 1, definitely. I have 3 things I would add to the game if I was given the opportunity. First thing, Shoe of Truth. When you pick up a shoe, there's a chance that it is a Shoe of Truth. Shoe of Truth leads the way to... No, it doesn't lead the way. It has a chance to turn items into higher priced items. Yes. Pair of shoes. If you get 2 shoes, they double in price. Both shoes double in price. Is a feature I would like to add. And the third feature would be jumping high enough for it to matter. Current jumping height is irrelevant. They made it look like you jump higher than original, but you still only jump like a few, like a centimeter or inch off the ground. So jumping is still entirely pointless. Oh, doing risk evaluation right now. If I get hit by a mimic, the odds of me surviving are going down. No detox juice. Nope. For the jumping height, there's only one thing I would actually jump onto. Everything else just doesn't really matter. But if they could at least make it so you can jump onto the there's that long seat in the tram. If they can make it so you can jump onto that, that would be fantastic. Because I do use that to drop my items onto. And it would be helpful if I could just jump onto it instead of trying to find an angle that lets me hop up on it after a while. But Shoe of Truth definitely is my favorite thing. It's just a little thing I do. At some point, I just randomly picked up a shoe and decided to call it the Shoe of Truth and told it to lead me to the way to the exit. And not long afterwards, I actually got to the exit. So it could also, like, make it a directional sort of thing. Just be like a random ass compass you find on the ground or something. Yeah. Man, that radiation was high. Items of 30, no saving, no attacking mimics, no detox, max toxicity. So basically, today's challenge is not to die from radiation. And not pick up smaller items. I realized my description of Shoe of Truth could be overpowered. But I mean, you could reduce the odds of a random shoe becoming the Shoe of Truth to like basically nothing. That would feel even cooler. Although if they do that, then I guess I wouldn't be able to pick up a shoe and call it the Shoe of Truth every time I pick it up. I suppose that's kind of a conflict of interest. I hadn't thought of that. $30 or less is I'm allergic to items that are $30 or less. I can't even pick them up. Except for Shoe of Truth. The almighty Shoe of Truth. There's a hole! We'll put that hole there. That hole is not my goal. Fairly certain. Oof. One of the main there's there's an event going on that's a challenge for creators to share moments of MIMESIS that I got a message apparently. Moments that made you question if your teammate was real or a mimic. Moments of fear. Shoe of Truth. And I signed up for it. So I can see how that would be confusing to some. Since for the past month or so, I've done solo MIMESIS streams. Not any collabs, I think. I don't think I've done a collab for MIMESIS in quite some time. I think the last one probably would have been just me and Polka. But hopefully this weekend I can convince them to try. Oh, I cannot bring Shoe of Truth with me. Sorry, Shoe of Truth has to stay. Unfortunate. But maybe I'll find one on the other side. Hopefully I can convince Mischief Crew to do some MIMESIS this weekend. With the new Possession update. I'm looking forward to it. I'm still doing really good, considering. I mean, I'm definitely have lower overall price than I usually do. Oof. But I still have over 100. No, wait, no. I almost have 100 over what I need. Mimic, no! Be gone! I'm not sure how I will do for sharing clips for the challenge, because I feel like I don't do fear that much for playing the game, even while playing with other people. It's just not what I do. And for moments of distrust, I don't really have those. Like I don't put on a display if turns out the thing next to me is a mimic. And I think they're really looking for fear. Shit. Shit. No! Your mother is a whore! These are the type of moments I fear, honestly. There's a chance it could help me. There's also a chance it could hurt me. A chance it could kill me. Chance it could make me lost. Oh, I was following where he was going up until that. Oh, okay, good. Good. No. I do end up fearing mimics sometimes. But not because I think they might be another player. Shit. Them feet slapping sounds from the mofo about to take me away to Narnia. And I don't. Oh, I do have something I can swing at him. I can swing this. Yeah, bitch. What now? Not gonna lie, it'd be hilarious if he still picked me up anyway. Just, I don't care if you smack me. Oh, the folding chair stands up now. I still don't consider it worth picking up, but it stands up now. Okay, bonsai is a hefty product. So is the dummy. So if I pick it up, I should probably just head straight out. Which is convenient because I probably should do that anyway. Let's take another peek. It's a 51, okay. We'll figure out how to talk someday. But someday, and today is not that day. Oh. Did I just get myself lost? Shit. Oh, right, radiation's a problem. I'm pretty high on that. And there's mimics running around. Okay, now I'm afraid of mimics. And that little furry fuck. Damn. No. I was doing so well. Damn. I shall lose all of these items. Yep. Okay. What shall we do for the horde? Let's go with the standard mine. I like that more than the moan. Mine. I like that more than the moan. Damn it. I like that more than mine. I like that more than the moan. Mine? Mine?
I like
Mine? Mine? I screwed it up. No. I don't want that one mixed in. And we have to start over anyway, so... Nope, not load. Nutram. After death when... There it is. Yep. After death when spectating a teammate, you can transmit your voice through MIMESIS near your teammate. Okay, so you get to transmit your voice, but you don't actually get to choke them. But your voice comes out of the mimic. Nice. All right. Here we go. I want to show off the new bat. And the flashlights are just because I like flashlights. I might as well use the flashlights, actually. I just kind of got used to not having to use them. Max toxicity? Neither. Wah, 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 wah. I should probably change the terminology from no items to no scrap. Because no items under 30 could leave room for confusion. For example, the flashlight and the bat and the shotgun shell that I have sitting on the tram right now are all under $30, and they are items. Shoe of truth. So I guess later I will be updating it to scrap under 30 or less, and so on for all the other versions. Shoe of Truth is only allowed so that I can walk around with it and call it Shoe of Truth. I can't use it as breadcrumb trails. By the way. Just because I make the exception to hold it doesn't mean I make the exception to be able to use them. Shoe of Truth is just my thing. Deadest of ends. Dead ends are helpful, especially if you find them early on. They let you know you don't have to go searching through those ways anymore. There you go. Just needed him out of the way a little bit more. I feel like at this point I'm allowed to say that I'm an expert at the game. I have so much knowledge and experience. My power has increased threefold. Ta-da! Oh, I have to get rid of one. But it led me straight to a $40 item. You can't say it's true if truth isn't real. Clearly. It just led me to a $40 item. Shoe of Truth reigns supreme. Better idea for shoe. Oh, better idea for Shoe of Truth. How I mentioned before, if I could ask them to add one thing, I said Shoe of Truth, and I described Shoe of Truth as you pick up a shoe and it has a very remote chance of possibly turning into Shoe of Truth, which then increases the value of, or has a chance to increase the value of any item you pick up or find while holding it. So the alternate idea that I just thought of is if you pick up enough shoes, they combine into one and become Shoe of Truth. If you're holding, let's say if you're holding 4, they combine immediately and become the Shoe of Truth. Oh man, that'd be cool. I can't use a flashlight to smack those monkeys, can I? No, I cannot. That could be problematic. 21. Nice. No items under 30. Ooh! Nice. Starting to get lucky. It's probably because I picked up 3 Shoe of Truth. Or 3 shoes. That'll do it. Ducks don't go over 30, which is unfortunate because it's also nice to walk around with a duck. Rubber ducky, you're the one. I got pissed on again. Good. Okay. We got this. Nothing. All right. Back from whence I came. Again, Shoe of Truth, the only thing I can do is hold it. I can't use it. I can't use it to smack creatures. Can't use it as a waypoint. I can hold it. Because it is Shoe of Truth. The one and only reason. And I am so surrounded by mimics. No! Oh, no. What door are you shutting? Okay. I want this one. Okay. No! That's the door I want! No! I must escape. No! Must escape. Lead the way, Shoe of Truth. Good boy. Must leave. No detox, must go. Leave me alone. You're not the real Quinn. Please sit down. No. Must hurry the fuck up. Shit, 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 shit. Shit, 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 shit. Shit, 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 shit. Please, please, please. 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 Yes! Victory. I did drop the shoe of truth, right? Yeah, okay. Good, good, good. If I didn't, that would be considered death on my part. More radiation. Good thing I'm starting off with half radiation, huh? No detox juice. Really hits hard. When I started playing MIMESIS, I never got any detox juice. I just went with it. But I have since learned to value detox juice very much. Also, side note, if you are holding the flashlight and you switch items, it increases the range of the flashlight. Like the cone of it, so you can see wider. I noticed for this one, it looks like it just raises up a bit. I think maybe. I know for the mega flashlight, it definitely does increase the range, or the cone, which could be because it raised it up a bit. Now that I think about it, but fact remains. It will be more beneficial. Good. You know, I think that last one, that last bit, the clip, might count for being scared of Mimic. And might meet what they're hoping for the challenge. Potentially. Okay. Keyboard. I still have a gist of where I am, but that might change very soon. Okay, good. Dead ends. Good. Show me the way. Do you know the way? I don't know the way. We must find a way. Do you know the way? I don't know the way. We must find a way. Kanda, kanda, kanda. And I mentioned Shoe of Truth. So I could add, I could do that clip and introduce Shoe of Truth to others. Okay, now I feel cool. Oh, and they'll see that I have challenges going on right now. To the best of my knowledge, I'm the only person who... To the best of my knowledge. I haven't looked into this very deep at all. So yeah. But to the best of my knowledge, I'm the only person who streams this game solo. And the only one who does challenges for it. Solo. You know, I think I might look into that, actually. Like, start watching other people stream this game. And see what they do and don't do. Uh-oh. Okay. I do believe I still have the gist of where I am. I'm starting to think I don't know exactly where I am now. There was a direction I could go that I could see very far, but we're gonna ignore that. My radiation level is ridiculously high. One mimic will kill me. Shoe of truth. I have double shoe of truth, so I have double the power. Good job, shoe of truth. I think I need to risk it to get back to the tram. I think if I sit idly by and wait for the rain to stop, I think the mimic will get me. Which means I probably need to drop that. Come on. I might not have needed to drop that. I can demonstrate my lack of intelligence and go back and get it. Let's demonstrate my lack of intelligence. We got this. Trust, trust, trust. Shoe of Truth led me to it. Shoe of Truth wants me to have it. I will have it. That's the excuse I'm using. Although if it rains, I might just drop the fucker and move and run. There we go. Ooh, ooh. There we go. Gotta respect Show of Truth. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I'm actually using mods right now. However, the mods are completely irrelevant for, are mostly inconsequential. They don't benefit me, and they don't help me to do anything. I do have the more player mod on, just because. I have persistence and more voices on as well. Persistence means it'll transfer over from save files. So if I so it records my voice, and instead of losing it when I reload a save, it'll keep it on the save file, all the voices and stuff it recorded. And for more voices, it allows the game to collect more voices. It'll record, it'll hold on to more phrases. Which can actually affect my gameplay for the final area, the mimic chord, when I lose. Yeah. Darn. Oh, I don't have my flashlight with me. You know, you'd think I'd know that. I've gotten pulled over for that sort of thing before, though. I got pulled over for not having my headlights on. And when he asked about it, or when he told me that's why he pulled me over, he's like, "You really didn't notice?" No, wait, no. That's not... Okay, first, what happened was, I got pulled over. He came over to my window, did the typical license and registration. I go digging in the glove box, trying to find it. Can't find it, so I end up whispering, "If I can't find this, I'm going to cry." Because I was kind of having a day, and I was a lot younger at that point. It seemed like a bigger deal. And I did find this stuff, and I handed it to him. He did his little check-in and whatever, and he goes, "Do you know why I pulled you over?" I go, "No, sir. Your headlights are off." And I sit there for a second and just go, "Oh," and I reach over and I turn the headlights on, and I see the massive difference between how I was driving and how much brighter it is with the headlights. And I just go, "Huh." He says, it's like, "You really didn't notice you were driving without headlights on?" I just, I didn't even give him a verbal, like an actual word for a response, but he gave me a warning after that. It's like, yay. And to this day I still wonder if it's because I ended up muttering, if I don't find these, I'm gonna cry. I feel like that might have been a factor. This is the final day. I have more than enough stuff, and I'm holding a nice thing. And there are mimics coming up on my position. However, I must admit, I no longer know where I am. Shoe of Truth, help! Hopefully, I will come out the other side. Giggity. Okay, Shoe of Truth. Not good. Not good, not good, not good. That time I left Shoe of Truth behind because I intend to carry this. And I can't carry this and follow Shoe of Truth at the same time. Country roads, take me home to the place. I know this is not the way back. I know for sure. But I'm hoping it's the way through. Come out the other side. That hope has been crushed. Meanwhile, mimics are getting more and more thirsty for my booty cheeks. Oh, that's no good. Stop peeing on me. I did not consent. Leave me alone. Respect the restraining order. Yes. Got in time. Leave me alone. You're a dick. Although I suspect that that's not the correct way anyway. So hopefully this has got to be the right way, right? The hell it is. This way. Yes. Yes. I have 2 items. For once, I think I will be smart and just leave. No, I'm not smart enough. What else can I find? I already checked in here, didn't I? Well, at least we reinforced the I'm not smart part. First warning! We got this, we got this, we got this. We do got this. Final day, and we have a pretty good amount. I eventually decided that $22 items are a pretty good cutoff point. So I guess I do have confirmation now that that is a better cutoff point than 30. Definitely. Eagle-eyed viewers may notice that. Sure, I'll start off with that. Eagle-eyed viewers may notice that on my wheel, I actually have a challenge for no items $10 or less. Which, after what I just said, may call into question why I would have that. So allow me to explain. Items $10 or less are usually the type of items that show up as item of the round. So if they're item of the round and they're $10 or less, I still wouldn't be able to pick them up if I got that challenge. Which is why it is still relevant. And still worth putting on. Also, if I don't have the no detox challenge, I could also pick up those items and sacrifice them. But if I have the no $10 or less, I can't pick them up at all. Except for Shoe of Truth, but only as whatchamacallit, a held item. Not a use or sacrifice. Oh, I could have used the toilet. Oh, well. I don't have $9 worth of other things. Okay. But I can use all of these, right? Right. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I can use all tram upgrades. We're going to go with... Yeah, we're going to go with Disco Ball. We're going to wash off all this radioactive urine that got sprayed all over me. So rude. Disco Ball, right? Yeah. Light it up. Because my songs know what you did in the dark. Light it up. Pom, 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 pom. And I can do item of the round with... Oh, wait. Item of the round is open for interpretation, I suppose. No items $30 or... Oof. No items $30 or less, by what I just described, would immediately eliminate all items of the round. There's no item of the round that is over $20 by itself until you put it on the tram, and then it becomes 5 times the amount that it is stated. So by that logic, you can't pick it up because it is initially under the price when you pick it up. And you cannot pick up any items that are lower than... Currently, I cannot pick up any items $30 or less. So it eliminates all item of the rounds. Maybe I should take item of the round off the wheel then. Because now I have 4 different challenges that make it... No, 3 different challenges that make it obsolete. That make it so you can't use it. There's still a chance of some of the item of the round being over $10. Like the traffic cone or the fan. I think on rare occasion, toilet seat or megaphone might be $11. In which case, those would also be able to be picked up for that particular challenge. Ooh, dinosaur. Dinosaur. Ooh, aye. Dinosaur. Rain. Rain, rain, stay and play. I don't know what comes after that. I do sometimes find it funny when I can't think of what comes next after what I say. It's so random that I don't know what to do with it. I don't know that one was particularly... Blech, I don't know. Words. I'm not smart enough to do words. Down the stairs we go, deeper we delve, until we find the Balrog. Balrog. The creature of shadow and fire. The ability to speak I have not unlocked. I knew I couldn't pick up that item. I was just checking to see if it was in fact possibility for it to be 11 or more. Or $11. As I just said, I think it's possible, but it's usually like 8 to 10. There's a mimic on my booty, there's a mimic on my booty. He wants his hand around my throat and squeezy, squeezy, squeezy. This is a potential item of the round. And it's typically 13 to 15, I think. All my knowledge of the game, I did not look up. I just happened to discover it. Okay, that's not a fair way of saying it. I unlocked the knowledge. I went through the trouble of finding out. I tested it and found out. And the other side, I would say. Good, good. Okay. Definitely not. Shoe of shoes. Double the power. Okay. If you choke me, you're grounded. Just saying. Going back for the tire. I usually don't pick up the tire, but, I mean, how many items am I finding that are over $30? Luckily, the mimics, the mimic desires to fool you more than it desires to kill you. But it does still desire to kill you. See? Yeah. Oh, I have Shoe of Truth. I couldn't walk out with it anyway. No! Oh, damn. The passive is gonna kill me. No. Fuck. Oh. No comment at this time. Okay, we got this, right? I mean, it's 304. Normally, I would say, yeah, we definitely got this. And now I'm thinking of reasons why not. And yeah, there's a legitimate chance I'm not making it through this. You like how it farted as I started to inhale? I'm like, and it's like all over the place. How rude. Although for guy friends, it's definitely really good timing. Like if given the opportunity for your guy friends, I mean, yeah, that would be the funniest time to do it. 100%. Starting to get lost. Oh, I am lost, not starting to. Silly Quinn, tricks are for kids. Startled me a little bit there. Uno door. There we go. 20 kilograms. Yes. Kilometers. Damn, that's far. Long ass hallway. Don't you beep at me. I'm just minding my own business. By going into a factory that's clearly abandoned and stealing a bunch of stuff. Yes, that's totally what it means to mind my own business. Well, aren't you all spiffy dressed up in a tux? Alright. I'm still sad that that big fuck isn't big enough to get himself shot up. That would be kind of cheap, but still, also, it would be nice. But that big guy is killable. If you did not know, that big guy with the boombox, you can kill him. 2 ways. 4 shots with a shotgun. Or explosion from self-detonating or faulty or Melon. I cannot for the life of me remember what it's called. The bomb that doesn't work right. I don't know how I can't remember the name, the word. Okay, that's 2 items. 3. Nope. Can't pick it up. Okay, that one I actually didn't know could be under $30. I thought all wall clocks were over 30. Usually 33. Yes. I'm gonna get choked out. If I could have made it out, that would have been fantastic. That clock would have been 50 to 60. Or 55 to 60. 55 to 64, I think. Which would have put me over half, I believe. Yeah, it would put me over. It might put me over 200. Would have put me around 200. Between 150 and 200 would have. There's nothing I'm going to collect. It's going to save me. So we're going to do the mine thing again. In the Horde of Quinn. And I will turn it into a short. Either the thing I uploaded today or one of the mines I do here. Mine? 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 Mine. 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 Much better, much better, much better. Now I don't have that other extra phrase that I did last time. Yeah. Oh, and I got glasses. Or shades. Bam. Bam. See that? That was just dumb luck. See? Dumb luck. Although I'm getting it dumb luck more consistently right now for some reason. There we go. But it would be nice to be able to hop up and be up there. So far, I've only found one thing that the jump is useful for. Never mind. I found nothing that the jump is useful for. I was going to jump, but then I decided, you know what? Let's confirm that I would fall through. I have found nothing that the jump is good for. Oh, I think I know why they put it in. As one of the ways people might try to come up with for you know, people be like, okay, so in order to tell it's us, we're gonna jump or something. Or we're gonna do a certain emote. And that's how we'll know. I think that might be why they added it on. So that there's an additional thing that people could futilely try to identify each other with. There is, in fact, one way to definitively say if someone is a mimic or not. Just one way. Actually, there's potentially two, but I have not been able to confirm it. From what I've seen, there are two. The first one being the most effective way to tell is to drop an item. Go to a player, drop an item. If they pick it up and it's solid, they are a player indeed. Mimics can only carry fake items. So if they drop an item, it'll explode when you try to pick it up, confirming that they are a mimic. So even if they copy the behavior of going up to another player and dropping an item, they are potentially just exposing themselves, assuming the player picks up the item. Shoe of truth, lead the way to glory. Okay, that one was not the Shoe of Truth's fault. I had to go down the dead end in order to get the shoe. So the shoe didn't lead me to the dead end. It was just there already. Can't blame the shoe. Oh, the second way that I can't 100% guarantee, it's just something I've noticed. Although I've played a lot, so I guess whatever. The guitar. I've never heard a mimic playing the guitar. They can hold a guitar, but I've never heard one strumming it. But that's something that might change later on. I don't know. So don't put too much faith in that. The only way to truly conclusively confirm that they can't change would be drop an item and pick it up. Because if they change that, the players can abuse the system. They basically would be able to clone all items, because mimics only carry items that you have. So if you pick up expensive items, the mimics will hold expensive items. And if they remove that as a way to tell if it's a mimic or not, you just cloned items. Unless they make it so the mimics don't drop items anymore. But that would still be unfortunate. I just realized something I need. I just realized something I need to do for multiplayer. Okay, so one way to tell if a player died is if you see a pile of items on the ground. So, if you don't want your teammates to think that you died, if a mimic dies near you, you should go through the trouble of breaking all their items. Leave me alone! It's not necessary, not mandatory, not necessary. They could still walk up and try to pick up the items and watch them break. But when time is a factor, it might be better to let them know immediately without having to put much thought into it. It's something I'll definitely be doing. Because I believe I have time to do it and I won't fall for it as much as other people might. Because, again, I play this way too often. Oof. I know all the secrets and all the tricks. And make my life harder than it needs to be with challenges. Oh dear. Hey! I like how he gave up. I didn't think he would do that. And there's no way I could do Ring Around the Rosie with the fucking owl there. I thought I was about to be abducted. They're certainly trying to box me in. I have noticed a difference since I started playing today. The owls have changed. They've gotten meaner. They don't require you to be super far away anymore to move. And they spawn more frequently. And in pairs. pair of owls isn't as rare anymore. I think that's all I can get this time. Oh well. Still the first day. Wub 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 wub. Radiation. Oh, right. For now, I will no longer be streaming on Mondays. I've been feeling like I might need to cut back on streaming, and the other day, like 1 or 2 days ago, I looked at my analytics to see how many hours I've been streaming. And in the past 30 days, there's been, I think, 4 or 5 days I haven't streamed. I've been doing 5 or 6 streams a week. And yeah, while trying to make more content, do content creation as well. And that's not something I could sustain. Not as somebody who's doing all of his stuff by himself. I don't have a team. I don't have an editor. I don't have a manager. I am all wrapped in one, doing all of it myself. Definitely cannot sustain that. So I should get rid of more than just Monday, but I don't want to. And as we've well established, I'm not all that smart. Although I suppose more accurate term would be don't care as much about myself. I don't know. Whatever. But I believe getting rid of Monday will ultimately do wonders. According to my thought processes, it should help greatly, and hopefully will be enough. If I get to the point that I can hire an editor or something, I will certainly start streaming more. Or more days. Damn. Where we going, monkey? Back from whence I came? Are you glitching out? Yo, he couldn't walk past the fur. New knowledge acquired. Dead end discovered. That furry little bastard just saved me a lot of effort. And time. Time and effort. Never been so grateful for one of those furry little bastards. 38. And I have a whacking material thingy. By the way, this is the only way I know how to use a frying pan. I can't cook, but I sure as hell can whack someone over the head with it. Okay. Right. Oh, these mimics are smart enough to not get hit anymore. That's unfortunate. That's also unfortunate, since these guys give radiation. Don't you little furry bastard. I should have bopped him. I'm allowed to hit him. I'm just not allowed to hit mimics. He falls under the creature category. I don't even remember what I wanted to test with the mimics. Shit. At one point, I wanted to test out different thoughts I had about mimics and test. Learn more information. But I've been playing solo this entire time, and I still have a hard time getting people to play with me. So I haven't been able to test. There's two. I'm not escaping them. I can't even remember what I wanted to check. It's been so irrelevant that I haven't even thought about it. What can I even test? There's two of these fuckers running around. I'm not setting this down. Stupid decision. I'm setting that down. If they carry me, if they carry me off while holding that, I just increase the amount of weight I have to walk around, still just not knowing where I am. Okay, definitely not that way. This is day 2, I want to say. If you could leave me alone, I would greatly appreciate you. This is the exit, right? That is not the exit. Watch him take me to the exit. I would definitely wish I held on to that if he takes me to the exit. Okay, I think I'm roughly where I was before. To be honest, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, so I don't think that's the way to go. Okay, so it doesn't matter anymore. Oh, right. I don't have any disco ball anymore. I need to turn that off. Oh, man. Toxicity's a bitch now. Final day, but there's honestly still a chance. It's remote. I noticed they also dirtied up the windows there. I feel like that's also a new modification. And I would guess it's because those are the doors you know for sure aren't going to have the phantom hand behind them. So if they dirty them, that might mean that they've added the ability for the phantom hand to be there. Okay, Sneaker. Shoe of Truth. Lead me to Lucky Doll, please. Or one-handed items that are within my price range. Good job, Shoe of Truth. Okay, I'll double my power. We need one more one-handed item. I think I needed to triple my power in order to succeed there. Oh, wait. Yes! I didn't come in this way. Okay, well, at least I don't have to wander down that pathway thinking I might have. We're gonna have problems? You gonna cause problems? Never mind. Okay, thank you. Okay, I'm dumb. Okay, so it has to be this way. No other option. Dinosaur. $40, $30 something. So potentially 130-ish. Or potentially 120. Fuck! I don't want to drop the pan because I need to be able to smack the motherfucker if one comes for me. And one definitely did. But I only have one smack left. I think I still have a little bit of time before the rain stops. But this mimic is too close. I don't like it. Oh, we reached the end of that anyway. Oh, you bitch. Please tell me you got that mimic. Oh, thank God. Yes. I think I got it. Wait. No, I don't got it, do I? Oh, I have time though. I have time. And I have a flashlight. That should speed things up. $179, so I need one item. I was going to do further math, but I can't pick up anything $30 or less. So by default, I have to pick up one item $30 or less, and that'll definitely do it. Come on, don't be greedy. Just get on the tram and get the hell out. Because your mimic brother, he wants your booty cheeks. If you bend over, he will tap. 100%. Guaranteed. Bend over for a second, you can hear that little plat plat from behind. Definitely enough. We're good. Bum bum be dum bum bum be dum bum 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 be dum bum bum ba dum. I don't know why, but I always get max toxicity, not max danger or minimum resources. Always maximum toxicity. I've gotten it like 5 times. Even off stream when I was just testing the freaking rolling thing. $42. So if I have I can keep a 42. Right? Yep. I can keep the frying pan. I was incorrect. I forgot to take into account that these exist. Where'd the other flashlight go? Oh, I died and left it behind, didn't I? Typically, I would just trash this. But I want to show off that it exists. It's the Mama Monkey Mat. Mama Monkey Bat. I'm not sure why I don't have the other one, though. I typed in the code, but it didn't give me the other one yet. Fine. Sorry, monkey. I'm going disco ball again. Disco, disco, whoa, whoa. Storing items is helpful. Unless I die right away. In which case, it wouldn't matter one way or the other. Did I drop the flashlight somewhere? I could have swore I went in there with a flashlight. I grabbed the clock thing and then ran out. Which would mean that I have a flashlight on me. But it's not. Oh well. Toot toot. Max toxicity. Those last 3 challenges are on the list of my challenges. Those last 3 are very mean together. Mimic gives you over 50% of radiation. Detox, very helpful for that. And picking max toxicity. It's just a mean amplified toxicity risk. Do 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 do. Oh, this game actually has fall damage. If you didn't know. It's mostly unnoticeable because the typical way you would fall and die, or there's 2 different ways to fall. There's what I did a little while ago, and there's falling down the holes in rooms that have giant holes. But for those, it's not so much fall damage as it is giant spikes at the bottom. Which is why at one point I was unsure if there's fall damage. Until what I did earlier, when I hopped down. If you hop down into the stairwell instead of that little flat landing spot, it will hurt you. So if something else hurts you later on, you have less health to deal with it. And that has ended up causing my death at one point. The monkey came, picked me up, threw me up, and killed me. The other side, I think. Yeah, it should be. Nice. I still like that they put a sign in here that says I'm fake. Okay, I think I'm gonna get that tire on my way back. I think the biggest thing I'm looking forward to for multiplayer is the ability to survive and keep my shit if I die. All the shit I collected, as long as I'm the only one that died, I'll get to keep my stash. So like, even if somebody's too afraid to get out of the tram and they just stay in the tram, as long as they leave after I die, everything I collected is safe. Okay, good. There was a moment I kind of wanted to clip, but I doubt I'll ever find it. Basically, a mimic came up behind me with toilet paper and wiped my booty cheeks. And I was so confused. And I think the fact that it did it and my reaction was nice and would have been a nice clip to make. Too bad it is hidden amongst several 4-hour-long videos. And there's no way for me to just search for a specific word or phrase. If someone would be kind enough to add that feature, that'd be fantastic. Oh, if I had that feature. Oh, my life would be so much easier. I probably would miss some of the moments that I've made into clips, but still, that would be fantastic. I've actually wasted several hours trying to find one specific scene, one specific thing that happened. Spent a whole weekend doing that, actually. Well, not a whole weekend. I spent one of the days of the weekend. The one day I had off from streaming that week. So it felt like I didn't take off any days from streaming, because I spent that whole day looking through my streams. I feel much better after not streaming yesterday, actually. Yesterday I just played a game and just chilled. I was playing the game to prepare for streaming the game, but still, it was just chilling and playing the game. Making progress and feeling accomplished. No, $30 or less is surprisingly effective challenge. There's definitely several things in there I would have picked up otherwise. This is day one, right? Yeah, day one. definitely feel like I have more energy today and more to talk about. And more randomness to me than previous week. So now I have 2 days that I am definitely not streaming. Before Sunday was the only day that I definitely wouldn't be streaming. I'm scheduled to do I'm currently scheduled to do Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Friday, Monday, and Sunday I have off. But there's still a chance I'll stream on Fridays. But only for collabs. Saturday is for collabs or solo if nobody wants to collab. If I'm alone, if I have to be lonely, it was stream. I did adjust the time on that though. It was previously at 3 p.m. I changed it to 1 p.m. And I do go on my Discord and give an update for schedule for weekends to the best of my ability. Because each one is very specific towards the week. Weekends are typically just collaboration streams with Mischief Crew. And that requires scheduling and finding times that work for everybody. So times and members vary from stream to stream. Plus, they might cancel. So those streams could fall through. So if you do feel like watching me on the weekend, that would be the best way to figure out when and where to watch. Because I may still do a collab on Sunday, I just won't be streaming it. And if you want to see me doing as part of the collab, you would have to watch whoever is streaming. But I will likely play a much smaller role and just be background character with much less talking and very random, unhinged things to say. I'll still be me. I just won't be trying to be the one responsible for entertaining the audience. You're a dick. You're a bitch. You're a whore, and I don't love you no more. That'll learn you. Well, that was... Anyway. Backside cleared. Booty hole has been cleared. Moving on to the front. At least it's not raining. That would have been awkward. So, well, I guess I gotta move on to the other side now. Well, I guess I gotta wait in here instead. Never mind. Oh. I did confirm that after the hour ends, the rain ends. So it'll start, I'm guessing, due to my logic, it'll start raining at 1600 hours and it'll stop raining at 1700 hours. And that's an owl that thinks he's so slick with his... Okay, you are slick in that outfit, but you're still a dick. You're just a well-dressed one. Yeah, they seem to spawn 2 at a time now. Today, on this stream, I've mostly seen them spawn 2 at a time. They despawn a bit easier, and they move along a bit easier too. But they seem to be spawning more often as a pair. Oof. Alright, gonna need you to move. Previously, I believe I said 16 to 1700 hours for the rain. And it just gave me a rain symbol thing again, so I'm guessing... Wait, no. I don't know, I've lost track. I want to say it's after 2000 hours. So when the horn toots saying my first warning, I think it'll be safe to go outside, but I don't have any items with me. And I have to do that because my camera is directly in front of my screen where my inventory at the bottom of the screen is. My setup is weird. I made it myself. Because necessity, really. Ooh. Good dummy. I did see the shoe of truth, but I'm going to try to go without it for now. I'm going to take my risk. I hear the owl. You're not slick, dude. Oh, nice. Except for the mimic right next to me. And the owl's behind. How much is it worth? 50. Okay, well, that's nice and all, but... Victory! A smarter man would have left the dummy. A smarter man would have gone the other direction. Or at least a man with more memory. If it's raining, I'll definitely have to drop the mummy. If I can get out without getting choked. Please, 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 please. Yes! The fact that I didn't turn that on means that there's mimics out here. Come on, 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 come on. Yes! Victory! That's a lot of toxicity. Oh boy. But if I want to keep going, I'm gonna need more items. Can't just hit this one out. I mean, I can just freaking hit that lever again. I like that he's just chilling right there, like he's saying hi, welcome back. Him's my new friend. I also love that mimics don't try to kill you right away. They try to fool you. Because it also gives the feeling that I'm not really playing alone. You know, sure, the other person wants to kill me and is probably going to try to. But I mean, most people that meet me want to kill me at least once. So, I mean, it's not that big a deal. Show of truth. All the people who know me have wanted to kill me at one point or another. Actually, that's no longer accurate because I got some new friends. They're the VTubers in my group, and so far they haven't gotten to the point that they want to kill me, to the best of my knowledge. But yeah, it's history suggests that it's inevitable. So I feel like eventually someone's gonna wanna. Two toilet papers. That's fantastic, really, honestly. Shoe of truth for the win. This is the final day, so getting my radiation as high as last round is perfectly fine, as long as I don't get choked out by Mimic-chan. The favorite thing I've heard one of my mimics say as it no, there's another thing. Never mind. One thing that made me laugh out loud immediately was one of my mimics said, "The taint tickler strikes again," as it approached my friend. And another one was so well timed. They were alone. They were lost in the subway. And then they were questioning if a mimic was me. To like, I don't think that's Quinn. And then the mimic sneaks up behind him and goes, "That doesn't bode well." And they just go, "Oh God," and they start running. It's like, oh, that was beautiful. Excellent matching the quote to the right time. Fantastic job. Fantastic. Absolute cinnamon. Huh. Wait. That mimic's getting a little friendly too, isn't he? My cat's about to knock some shit over, I'm sure. Oh, hello, cat. I got a GG. Him is so fluffy. Triple my power. Quadruple my power. I will find all the good shit. Actually, Shoe of Truth is now whispering to me. It is suggesting that I turn around and leave. And now it's more directly showing me to leave. Because I've gotten too far. But I reached the end, I believe. I believe. I would smack you, but I can't. These items are not allowed to be used for anything but Shoe of Truth purposes. I should have gone the other fucking way. Never mind. Didn't I have a third item? No, I had the Shoe of Truth. Okay. Right. It led me to the toilet papers. Toilet papers are an excellent find. I can leave right now and it'll be secure. But the next round will be a bit harder. Every time I leave early, it runs the risk of me failing later on. Unless I've already failed. That is not the right... That ain't right. Time to leave. Pissed on twice, and it's about to rain. Leave now or forever hold my peace. Still consider it lucky. The alternative would have been to risk getting choked out by a mimic. And while choking is fun, it can also be lethal if you're not smart. Or something else. I don't know. I didn't say nothing. You're hearing things. You're crazy. But fear not. I'm crazier. Yeah. Okay, so I have one item that's worth $1. So I have 393. Yeah, 393. That's 89. I get to keep 89. $89. There we go. Bum bum be dum bum bum be dum bum. Yeah, we're gonna go with boost. So that just in case I get really toxic, I can still mulligan on something that's way too toxic for me to survive. If I'm smart. It all comes back to if I'm smart. Oh, yeah. Look at that shaft. Yeah. It's just begging for me to grab it and yank it and pull it until it moves and sends me to different locations. Item of the round is irrelevant because all items are less than $30. Let's not start off with maximum toxicity. Okay, that's better. I have to choose the maximum toxicity, but I'm allowed to mulligan. So of the two options, I choose one that has more toxicity. Actually, this time I can go to the other side first if I feel like it. Usually I like going... Usually I go to this side because it has the toxic or detox machine. But, as it says on the screen, no detox juice for me. I have to drink whiskey like a normal person. I'm definitely glad I got no attacking mimics rather than no attacking creatures or no attacking NPCs. Especially for rabbits and monkeys. Those are the two things I like to not be fucked with. Fucked with. With. Oh no! The last time I played with somebody, earlier I said I think the last collab last collab I did with this game was with Polka. It was with Mercenary Orc, not Polka. Polka was the time before. I'm fairly certain. But I can check later on. Since I have all my shit logged. Kind of. Here we go. Oh. I really thought that I was going to be taken away. I wish the toy airplane didn't blow up the second you hit someone with it. Well, that wasn't very friendly, was it? This is day one. I have $89 in the bank. Please, please, please. Yes! Good job, monkey. Nice. You know what? Please leave me alone. Fuck off, rabbit! Fuck off! Oh, oh. Watch it be raining. Okay, I made it out with 3 items. There's technically 3 items I would like to have back there, and I know where they are. There's the boombox, there's the frying pan, and there's the flashlight. And I think after I acquire those again, I'm going to leave. But I can feel it in my nuggets that I'm not surviving this one. Something's gonna kill me. Unless something wants to contradict me and make sure I don't die, that would be fantastic. Really. Fuck off! You bitch! Okay, there's item number 1. It can wait. Numero 2. Charge it up. Numero 3. And I'd be remiss if I didn't check. Okay, since I feel like I'm gonna die, I'm not looking in there. That might be the reason why. No, 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 no! Thank you. I deeply wanted to be hurt. Oh, good Lord. Please be open. Fuck off, you rabbit. Fuck off, damn it. I think one hit from that will kill me at this moment. Defective bomb, that's what it's called. Earlier I was having trouble remembering what it was called. At least this I didn't have. Fuck you! Fuck off! Thoroughly fuck off! Eat shit and die. Go away! Holy shit, that was... Leave me the fuck alone! Fuck off! Fuck the fuck off! Where's the exit? How come I can't find the exit? It's this way, isn't it? This way? No. Am I lost? There. Not there. No, please. Me love you long time if you let me leave. Me love you long time. It was this way, I swear. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's gonna be raining, isn't it? Oh. I'm risking it. Fuck it. Come on. All these mimics. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, please, 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 please. No, no, come on, come on. Damn it, no. Pull! Yes! Fuck yes! Woo! That motherfucker right up on me. So many ways I could have died. It's a miracle. Too bad I don't have the hanger right now. I would love to have the hanger right now. I guess mansion? And stuff. Okay, okay. Mulligan. Subway. We'll go Subway. I would like to practice the mansion more. I could be wrong, but I feel like Subway has better items than Factory, and Mansion has better items than Subway. Or at least, or maybe gets certain items sooner than, okay, 15 kilograms. To the left. Bonsai! I wonder if I find a bag of shit. I want a bag of shit. So I can... Nice. I believe that mimics spawn more for maps that have high toxicity rather than maps that have high monsters. But I could be completely wrong. My logic makes sense, and I think I've seen a correlation. But it could be coincidence. They're peeing on me again. Nice. Nice. Okay, so I can get rid of my flashlight here. And ooh, oh, I can't get one of those. But it's fine. It's not where I wanted to run out of stamina. Since I can get rid of since I can bring one of those with me, I'm gonna drop these stuff out here. Yeah, I dropped the flashlight. Yeah, I will bring the flashlight back with me. The clock. And one of the wallets. And I might call it for this day there after that. Wallet. Usually there's, most of the time when I come across these, there's dead end right here. But maybe items. Oh, here's a bit more. Those would be nice. I believe it's the item of the round. But of course, they are less than 30. Well, don't you feel special? You little suit. I'm about to run out of flashlight, but I think I'll bring it back with me anyway. I just want to take a little peek with the hopes of not dying. Let's try to get some sight. Any items that I want, that I can pick up. Nope. Okay, time to leave. What's going to stop me? Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Let's go through the time and effort to see how much everything is worth, in case I don't get to make it back. 37, 35, 39. You know what? I'm going to risk losing the flashlight. The radiation is building up slow enough without the rain, so if there's no rain, I should be able to make it back. And if it does rain, depending on when it rains, I might still be able to make it. You just have to believe. Believe! Oh wait, you have to believe? Oh, so if you don't believe, I don't make it. Believe! Believe! Presses X to doubt. You can go shit. Well. Definitely got dark, but it's fine. Everything's fine. There's the warning. Come on, no mimics, no mimics. I can handle the rain. As long as there's no mimics that want to check how well I breathe. Victory. Arrogance level increase. Father, I crave violence. Looking good. Nice. Let's try not to go to 3 radiation. Attempt successful. I feel cool. Although I might have got... I feel like I've been very lucky this round. Hopefully that luck persists. Every time I say stuff like that, I'm like, now that I said it out loud, jinxing it and all that stuff. But I'm streaming, I gotta say this stuff out loud. I do. I really do. It's not really optional. I have to say it out loud. Okay. There's 2 long routes. There's a door that's going to take me over here. Yeet! I got my street cred. Impressive. 3 times in a row that I quickly found the other entrance. I'm getting way too lucky with these doors. I'm gonna have to get a phantom hand eventually. I'm getting nervous about it. That is one thing that's can be helpful about having a mimic around, or one of them furry little bats, or any other creature really, because any creature that can open the door can confirm for me whether or not I'm gonna get yeeted to Narnia. I like how I pause at the door as if waiting those few seconds is going to prevent me from getting abducted. I mean, so far it's working, but I mean, okay, good stuff, good stuff. That light and that bag of shit. So now my current plan is to leave the vicinity, drop off these items like I did last time, and go back inside to acquire those items over there. I will do exactly as I just did for the other map. And I will use the force and believe in myself and heart of the cards. I went the wrong way, didn't I? I certainly did. Not a good start. But it's fine, I didn't get yeeted. Oh, this way. Right. Bag of shit. You look like hammered shit. Excuse me, I am a lady. Fine, you look like regular shit. I stepped in goo. I stepped in goo. The black goo of death. The ghost of cheeks clapped come to pass. Or something. All right. So I'm thinking chain. Thinking airplane and chain, even though they weigh me down more. The chain and the shit, I believe, are the things heftiest weighing me down. I believe that leaves 2 items over there, the music box and the flashlight. Music for 30-something. Flashlight for $1, but it provides light, which is wonderful. Allows me to see. See the things I saw, and saw the things I seen. And dance, fucker, dance. Dance, water, dance. Oh, I bought Kingdom Hearts 1.5 and 2.5. I already own them as a hard copy, but I don't own them for digital, and my PlayStation 5 is digital only. But it was on sale finally for both of them, so I got them for $20. First time in, I want to say years, at least that I've noticed. So I was like, yeah, I'll do $20. Fuck it. Eventually, I will like to play them again. And the only way for me to do that right now would be to use the PS4 I brought over to my nephew and let him have as a present that he doesn't treat well. So, and I'd have to deal with him. So, neither one of those is a plus for me. So being able to do digital will be fantastic. Wunderbar. I brought it up to my group that I made a map in Minecraft that my roommate, who has playtested the map, or at least playtested it many years ago, my roommate keeps saying that it is definitely worth streaming. And honestly, I can see it. It is a good map, and it is very complex and very impressive that I fucking made it. So, fuck you. That hurts my bottom line. Yes, hooks. I let it be known to my group that I have such a map, and if any of them likes Minecraft and would be interested, I would let them do that. I told them I don't have any intention of streaming it or playing it myself, which is true. It's a good map. I like it. I made it. I also happen to spend an obscene amount of time on it and have an excessive amount of hours logged into Minecraft because of it. So it's not exactly... I don't want to play Minecraft. Really, I don't. And I believe I've said that on stream before when the topic of my nephew comes up. The map is mostly finished. There is, I think, two things that need to be done. One is the final boss is still too easy to beat due to some errors in the construction. I believe the wind boss needs his trial to be worked on a little bit. But I don't want to do that. Especially if there's nobody interested in playing it. Because if I'm the only one that would be playing it, I don't have the motivation to do that. That money will go away if I don't buy something. Doop, doop. I already have a flashlight. It's worth $1, and these are worth $1. So I might as well get 2 of the $1. I suppose alternatively, I could play the map on stream so that I can make sure to finish it and then never have to worry about going.
It still needs this or that.
We're starting minimum amount of toxicity. Let's try going underneath. Let's not try going. I don't like going under the mansion. I really don't. I don't think I've had any success after going into the dungeon. Intentionally. I believe there was a time that I came back from it, but I don't recall a time where I intentionally went down there and made it home alive. Aww. I like that item. It lets you hear it. It lets you hear. It's the equivalent of having a mimic repeat your own phrases. And as a solo player, that adds to the chaos. It makes me happy. Because, of course, this entire time, it's just been me talking. Under the assumption that there might be somebody listening. All right, Donald. We're gonna have problems. Dude, you're not even going anywhere. Okay, I think he's sound-based. Oh. I think I get it. think I just had a realization for him. He's not going anywhere. He's walking in circles, quacking, and doing his conductor wand. So he's in his head singing. And then I spoke up, and he got upset. I interrupted the music in his head. So he's a sound-based enemy. If you make sound, he will be bothered. Not hot and bothered, just bothered. And that direction is actually successfully cleared. Or at least floor level. Upstairs may be different. Let's go to the right. Fuck. And by that I mean inside, not right there just now. I don't like how many mimics are around me right now. I just wanted to confirm if I was right, and I think I just did. I love acquiring new information. Losing horribly is worth gaining information. I was just saying that as a general rule, but I'm starting to realize that I might actually lose horribly because I don't know where I am. And everywhere I go looks new. Am I just on the other side of that now? Fuck yeah. How many stuff do I got? I got 2. Let's check upstairs real fast. Let's not go too deep. Giggity. Just the tip. Just the tip. I promise. Just the tip. I promise. Trust me. Just the tip. Not too deep. Yay! Although, it could be argued that that wasn't my choice, because that was the end of that route. Just the tip. Just the tip. I swear. Just the tip. Just it. Yeah. Oh, actually, I'm full up on items. So yeah, good. But actually, I was going to turn around before I realized I was full up on items. Not because of the horn, but because I felt I was going to be lost in that library if I went further. I felt like there was going to be good stuff in the library, but I'm pretty sure I would have gotten lost along the way. And the fact that I actually have a full inventory right now definitely would have made it stupid for me to do it. Plus, I get to actually leave with enough radiation to disappear. I should be able to start next one without radiation. It removes half of your radiation after each day. And since radiation is clearly a problem for today's challenges, it is immensely helpful. I am doing fantastic on items. If possible, I would like to avoid radiation. It appears to not be possible. All right. 56. 62. Oi. Yay. My least favorite item. For that specific reason. Mimics can hold it and make that sound all fucking day. I feel like this one makes sounds too, but I haven't confirmed. It definitely wiggles and is admittedly kind of cute. But I hear nothing. So it might actually be a safe item. It just cutely wiggles. Because why not? Okay. I will accept it. I think I will keep the flashlight with me. I don't fully need it, but I am seeing a good, it does seem to be working very well to bring it with me and be willing to drop it when I find enough stuff. Okay, so it's going to be raining like every other hour now. So the best time for me to walk outside would be shortly after that red warning blinks above me. Or at the top of the screen. That will guarantee that it is not raining, I think. Actually, I don't think it guarantees any. Would you get the fuck down, you ass? Get. Oh, no. Get down. Get the fuck down, you asshat. If you're throwing up, get on the fucking floor. You're not done, I know it. Fuck. Pardon me while I fuck up my whole stream to try to stop my cat from throwing up again. God fucking damn it. Unfortunately, you're gonna have to deal with my model being... Fuck. You're gonna have to deal with my model not being active. I don't feel like calling this entire day just because it's down. Fucking hell. Okay, I think I came from that way, but I don't fucking know anymore. Oh, god damn it. I'm so thrown off right now and so... Stress levels high. At least that suicide bomber didn't fucking blast me while I was standing there. That's a lovely, nice thing. Fuck. Fuck off! That's the end of this day. Fuck it. My setup is less fragile than it used to be, but it's still fragile enough for everything to fall the fucking apart when it fucking tips over. And damage my shit. Damage that much more than I thought it would. Okay, stuff is missing. I will have to try to find. Fuck! I will now try to fix some things. And hope that not everything was super fucking damaged. Why is my thing so fucking small? Okay. Okay, that'll probably be good enough till the end of... Okay, good enough to the understream. He's positioned somewhere I wouldn't be able to get to him unless I moved every fucking thing out of the way. And every possible way I can move the stuff out of the way, it'll knock over something and damage something. As evident by my whole setup fucking falling down. My other two cats have learned very well that when they're about to throw up, they need to get on the fucking floor. I have tile floor. It is easy to clean up, throw up on tile floor. As long as they throw up on the tile floor. Fuckers. I have no idea how much of his throw up landed on tile floor and how much of it landed on the fucking cat tree he's on. But at least he threw up over the side. That'll probably reduce the amount of stuff. That cat pisses me off so much. Fuck, I'm so out of it. I didn't pay attention to where I am. I didn't go... I think I went through there. Oh, wow. Okay, so I think it's a simple way back from here. And I picked up 2 of those statues. So I have no idea if that's a mimic or an owl. We're going to assume mimic. Even though we shouldn't assume at all with those. Frying pan and dinosaur. I believe those are the only 2 things over here that don't require me to go looking for more. Or the only 2 things over there, period. I like that. That one's an owl. My sound depth perception's a bit off right now. Shit. I am no longer where I was at the beginning and most of the stream. Dinosaurs. Okay, yeah. I mostly grabbed items based on what they are rather than checking how much they cost. I'm starting to think I just need to fucking ban my cats from this room when I'm streaming. Might as well. It's unfortunate. Actually, it's not going to be entirely optional either. And maybe it will. It'll start getting hotter soon. And it would be nice to be able to have the door open. Let's try going underneath and seeing how things go. Now let's just go. I have pretty high radiation. It's the final day. I'm doing very well. Way more can go wrong than can go right. Well, that certainly changed the mood, didn't it? My keyboard's across the room and missing a couple keys. The rest would require, my camera has a little thing missing, but the rest would require me to stop and take stock in what the hell is going on with it. Holy shit, these are heavy. 13 pounds, or 13 kilograms. Goodness gracious. Frankly, they might as well be pounds. For my purposes. At least. Not like the actual weight matters. I'm not lifting it personally. It's inside the game. $36. If I have a 36, I do not have a 36. But I have a 37. Right? Yeah. We'll go horn. Show you how horny I can be. Which is a grand total of not horny right now. I don't think I've ever actually said it out loud on stream or off stream. Goal for these five random challenges is to acquire all 5 tram upgrades. That is the goal. If I get all 5 tram upgrades, it's for my purposes, it's considered as I succeeded the challenges. But I don't think I've actually said that on stream before. Initially, my first challenge for doing this game was doing it solo and unlocking all the tram upgrades myself. And now, it is doing 5 random ass challenges that can be kind of mean. How the times change. I'm gonna risk doing this. I'm gonna do reduce monsters, even though it has less resources. Okay, good. Wishing I had a flashlight. Anywhere this goes from this point on, though, is a victory. Because I learned that about the duck. The conductor. Of course. Upstairs to the left. Fuck you too. Attitude problem unlocked. Fuck you, monkey. Okay, I'm not deep in nothing. Monkey heard me saying just a tip earlier and decided to fucking bitch ass. Oh dear. I would like to have a waypoint. Why am I getting so many of these? I kept track of which direction I was facing rather than where I went. Damn. I have seen that thing over 40. At least I'm pretty sure I have. Fun fact, I didn't actually remember which way to get back. I just memorized which direction to get back through the maze. I would greatly appreciate it if they leave me alone. I have so many fucking owl things this round, don't I? Or this run. So far I have 2 for this round, I believe. It's good enough to leave. I believe. I need maybe 300 more. And I'm sure I can at least average 150 per day. Yeah, 300 definitely gets me. Gets me there. 260. Not ideal, could be worse. It's kind of irrelevant to put it up now. If I die, I definitely lose. But I got no toxicity on me right now, right? I'll definitely have some by the time I get inside, but... we're starting from 0 toxicity. The path is... or the maze up front is one of the easy ones. We'll go left. I'm gonna try to lock in. Wow. Okay, good. I'm straying pretty far. Turns out it's fine. That isn't. Fish was where? The other side? I'm so fucking nervous right now. The portrait is the most wildly inconsistently priced scrap that I'm aware of. No. Thank you. It would be fantastic if the stuff that I possess right now is more than enough. But I don't want to stop and do the math. One more day. I need less than $100. But I know what's running around in there. It's gonna rain like every other hour. My sentiments. But we got this, we got this, we got this, we got this. So much has gone wrong in the last hour, but I think we got this. There was a fish in there that I could grab, but I'm not gonna fuck with it. We're gonna pass. We're gonna lose most of our radiation, if not all, and we're gonna take the risk on the final day. Going in clean. Only need $100. I'm gonna risk the subway. I just realized if I had pulled that handle right there, the situation could not have possibly gotten worse. Or unless it popped up 2 mansions with max toxicity, danger, and resources, it couldn't have gotten worse. I already had 2 options that were maxed out on everything. If I hear the clink clink of that motherfucker with the Edward Scissorhands, I won't be so sad. And I will yell explicit things at him. Rest assured. Lock in, lock in, lock in. I've about reached the end of my stream. So, if I... Holy shit. Fuck off, you rabbit. Fuck off. I got this. I got this. I really do. Still got it. Final day, right? Yep. Triple check that I have the right amount. Success. But I do believe I will do one more thing before ending stream. I will not be continuing on successfully. I will, however, continue on unsuccessfully so I can go back to the Horde and do another mine thing. Might as well drop all of it. All of it. All. Final. Let's slide up that final box. Da-na-na-na. The last few times I actually didn't succeed in my challenges, I think. Or did I? I don't know. This one I definitely did. The main reason why the end goal is to get all 5 tram upgrades unlocked instead of seeing how far I can go is because typically I end up having to restart based on the challenges. And it typically takes about 3 hours to unlock all 5 upgrades. and I typically stream for 4 hours, depending on how things go. I do a minimum of 4 hours. If it's going well, then I might do a bit longer. So while I'm doing challenges, as long as I have the no saving thing going, I will have this as my end goal. So today was a double victory. Triple victory, depending on how the mine goes. The mine thing. I learned about the duck conductor. Not only about the pun of conductor, which I think I already figured out a while back. I learned how to deal with him. I learned the reason why he is the way he is. Shoe of Truth for the final victory, yeah. Let's go Subway. I succeeded in my challenges. I learned about the duck. And I might have fun with mine for a for a short. Depending on how well it goes. Pardon me. If I didn't specify clearly enough before, I'm not trying to succeed this round. I'm going to the end of the line so I can get dropped in the Horde of Quinn, which means I need to lose this round. I've already won what I need to win. I'm losing now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sure, let's yank the crank. Subway, eat flesh. I think the no items $30 or less was a good challenge all by itself, but no attacking mimics, no detox, and max toxicity was a very unforgiving combination, especially since eventually it doesn't become an option for less toxicity. After a while, it's like max across the board for almost every fucking option. So in theory, the last challenge will eventually become irrelevant. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Blah, blah, blah. We're taking this pretty tram all the way to the end. You ready to see the end of hell, boys? Come with me, lads. I'll show you to the underworld. Last call. Let's get fucked up. Bring on the pain. Mine? 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 Mine. All mine. I just noticed the tram upgrades disappeared for the final cinematic. Everything that I unlocked is gone by the time it crashes, apparently, including the paint job. And what did I get? I got the hat. Thug life. Ta-da! Here we go. Wash off all that nasty urine and whatnot. Look at how basic bitch it became. But that's the end of today's stream. I hope you had some fun. Hope you had some laughs. Hope you found some entertainment. Now I'm gonna... You know what? I think I'm gonna try to raid out and force you onto somebody else. No, wait, no. Never mind. No. I'm in a good enough mood to try it, but I'd rather wait until I have more people. I'd feel so stupid just like raiding out and sending over like 1 or 2 people. I don't know what a good number would be. I kind of want to say 10, but I feel like that'll take forever. I think 5 might be acceptable. I don't know. But that day is not today, I'm sure. Probably. Maybe. I don't actually know. I'd have to look. I have it turned off so I can't see how many people are watching. Poop. Yeah, got my 1. Anyway. I put it in settings, but I kind of thought it would pop up on the screen, but I guess not. I guess I'll make a little thing for it later to show what the code is. But if you decide to buy this game, which you can get a discount on right now, I believe. If you decide to buy it, use code STRAIGHTJACKET at the checkout. And it is spelt STRAIT. Jacket. Not like straight in the direction. Straight jacket is spelled differently than, yeah. And I bring that up because at one point I did not know that. So I figure there are people that don't know that either. My assumption. Anyway, thanks for chilling. Greatly appreciate ya. I feel very accomplished about today's stream. And I hope you have a lovely, lovely day. Hopefully I can get people to play this with me this weekend. If not, well, I guess. See you laters.